Yo, what up? You know what time it is. It's time to kill chaos, am I right? Oh, select a difficulty. A mode for players who don't usually play action games, want to breeze through battle, and are looking to enjoy the story. A mode for players familiar with action games and enjoy challenging battles. Excel at action games and engage in brutal battle. I think we'll just go for, you know... Seems weird that story was like the default. We'll play on action. Seems to be the recommended difficulty, right? Croc, what's up, yo? Don't forget to get first. Oh, snap. Something's going down. You're leaving it for other people? That's nice of you. Yeah, what is this, Elden Ring? Uh-oh. This is gonna be one of those anime scenes, isn't it? Man, come on, guys. You don't mess with Garland, okay? He's very serious. Oh, wow. Man, he's just ripping through him. I like the lanterns. They're pretty cute. Alright, we get the point. How many people do we have to see Garland to eat? Okay. Oh, you can actually activate casual mode on story dip, so that's another difficulty. If you get stuck. Commander Cool, Grats on first. M321, hello. What did Chaos ever do to me? I mean, I guess he ended the world, right? Or tried to? Canonically? Yeah, Croc, hey, it's St. Paddy's Day.
Bring it!
M321, we are playing on PC today. Yeah, take that, Tiamat.
Hey, what?
Looks like it.
It is definitely not PC only. This is available on console and PC. It's actually been out earlier this week on console. Came out later on PC. I'm sorry to hear that, Croc. Glad to hear you're not positive on the COVID. Uh-oh. That was a very strange intro to the game, that's for sure. So it is available on everything but Switch. In terms of like, wait, I don't know actually. Is this available on Xbox? I don't know. I know it's on PlayStation. Oh crap. I have to mute the stream for this point. We should probably just skip this just in case. All right. That's licensed audio. We can't play that. ODM, what's up? ODM, well, how you doing tonight? Croc, I am sorry to hear that. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather myself. Not like you, though. Oh, guard and evade. Alright. If you insist. The break gauge. Okay, yeah, we're familiar with the poise system. Press RT to expend MP and use an action ability to deal heavy damage to your foe. Break enemies by depleting their break gauge. Approach broken enemies and press B to finish them off with a soul burst. Is this a vacation simulator? Like no vacation we've ever been on, Detective. Killing enemies with a soul burst gives you MP and raises your max MP. That's good. Cool. Hold B to deplete your break gauge and adopt the soul shield stance. Blocking an attack in this stance will restore MP and increase max MP. Press RB after a successful block to lunge forward and unleash a regular attack.
No way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear about your acquisition, Croc. I hope you enjoy it. Soul Shield and Guarding. An extremely powerful counter that will stagger an enemy, but it reduces your break gauge. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. When you deflect an enemy with a purple name, ability with a... Man, this is a lot of stuff. With a soul shield, they become usable. Activate by pressing X. Hey Jack, what's up? I just killed a goblin. Did you see that? Spend MP to activate light. Wow, how many freaking commands are there? This is, you know, back in my day, we just had A and B. Back in my day, we used to go to Sam Goody at the mall, and we used to press A and B. If you want to catch the end of the newest Elden Ring run, Modest, that's going to be a weekend game, I think. Depending on this game. We have Tunic on deck. We have this on deck. I don't believe that at all, Modest. It ruined it. It changed some things, you know. There are plenty of other abilities we can use. Yeah, we played a little bit of Tunic last night. I don't know if you caught it. Tunic does look good. Not Elden Ring good, but good. We did play it last night. We got so much on deck right now. We got this, we got Tunic, and we got that Elden Ring run we gotta finish. I don't need my chest here to grow any faster, Dr. M. It's already fast enough. I'm like a Sasquatch.
Look, and crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My mission is to kill
Yeah, you know, Modest, you get
chaos.
used to seeing crappy commentary
all I know.
online. That's why you come
Me
here,
too.
where we're cool here.
Good.
Yes, Rock.
We're all on the same hunt.
Sam Goody and touch-tone phones.
Jack.
I bet Jack uses a touch-tone
Jack.
phone.
Ash.
Jed, Jack, and Ash appeal to the King of Cornelia to hunt down chaos, but are refused. First, we must prove ourselves by slaying monsters. Now we return in triumph, their quest complete. Okay. Hey, I'm ready to bro with this crew.
What?
Need something for that?
You got a little cut there.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Damn, I just want to go to the gym right now.
When are we gonna fight chaos? All this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
This is gonna be a hoot, I think.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
The world lies shrouded in darkness.
Okay.
The winds die.
Hey, I know
The
this.
seas languish. The earth decays.
This is the beginning of Final Fantasy 1.
But the people believe in a prophecy.
Remember?
Patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
There's only 3 of us. Yeah, Modest, I think this is gonna be a fun ride. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, what is this? We have to read? Cornelia. We like Cornelia. The first town I think I may have ever... No. Well, it's the first Final Fantasy town I ever got to go to.
You are skilled, to be sure.
Downtown, what's up? We're meeting with the king.
You could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils
I had an
the
Atari
world,
M321, so that
4 warriors of
doesn't
light
count.
shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't
Aplo,
argue with that.
we are getting ready.
But you need
I
warriors,
don't know
right?
if we're ready to fight
Look
chaos
in
just
front
yet,
of you.
but we're getting there.
Here we are, ready and willing to take chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors.
That's a big coat.
Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing chaos dead.
Yeah.
I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. A thirst.
I identify with
Does
Jack
that
here.
answer your question?
Very well.
I want his
Minister
coat.
Lago, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands.
Well, of course they sent us a survey. Modest.
Do not fail us.
It's uncommon for games that are published in that fashion to fail so spectacularly, right? Which is why it makes a big stink when they do.
Many warriors have come before us, but you are different somehow. I expect great deeds.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hey, they're playing songs. I know this song. It's from Final Fantasy.
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
Hey.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Yeah, come on, Jack.
Jack, you've returned. And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
Donkey Kong? Yeah, me too, Detective. The music
wonderful.
reminds me of that
In
water
that
level in
case,
Donkey Kong
it's
Country.
Not too much trouble. Would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two, actually.
Two favors.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I
Hey,
understand.
Koshi, what's up?
You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
Yep, that sounds
He
like our boy.
towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was
I'm into it,
always
Super
warm.
Nintendo Dad.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although, it seems just like yesterday. No one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor. Come back safe. And soon.
That's a big favor. Yeah, these guys
May the
definitely work
crystal's
out at the
blessing
gym.
be with you.
They're making me want to go
always.
lift. Well, Modest, that would be a spoiler. But anybody who's played Final Fantasy 1 knows.
Odd. Your
But
crystal
I would
vibrating
wager that
too?
some people don't know the story of Final
Yeah,
Fantasy 1.
Weird.
Forget it. We need to focus. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get
And I'm
some
sure this
rest.
will be interesting to how it works into the canonical tale.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
Okay. The next morning. All right.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's
I
reputation.
don't care about the king.
Bear this in mind.
We gotta kill Chaos.
Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine.
Ooh.
Go with the crystal's blessing.
What is that? I want that. The Light of Cornelia completed. We got Mage Mashers. And Killer Knuckles. You can talk to people while on the world map. What? Mission level 5? We're not ready for that. Sword fighter. Pugilist. Hey Revenant, what's up? Master Pratt flurries of powerful close combat strikes. An explosive fist. That sounds like it could be fun, right? I have no idea how the job system works in this game, so we'll figure it out as we go. Completed. Tutorial, great sword. I got some tutorials I could do. I don't think I have to do that crap though, right? Each mission has a predetermined mission level. Make sure to compare this with your equipment level. Yeah. So our equipment level is 1. The mission level is 5, but you know, hey. I'm sorry to hear that, Revenant. Hopefully, despite the level discrepancy, we can make it past this first level. We'll probably find stuff on the way, right? They did put the pizza cutter in Elden Ring M321. I'm well aware. I know where to get it. I did Super Nintendo. I was working and I missed it.
Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
I don't know which classes I should pick, but I'm sure that we can work up every class eventually, right?
Let's go.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Touch cubes to restore your stuff. When you fall in battle, you'll return to the last cube. So this is a, ooh, online. So this is a bonfire. We got 2 monks.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
I'm a monk. I definitely don't think these are maidenless. Press button to activate an ally's resonance state, during which they will use their abilities more aggressively. Huh. Okay.
Enemy spot.
Let's go.
That's all.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Sweet. Got him.
That's that.
It was good practice.
Twilight Tunic level 3. Can I not equip that here? Oh, maybe I can. Optimize equipment. Nice. Cool jacket. Super Nintendo, that's kind of confusing. We don't know. There are people who worked on this that worked on Neo. Whether or not it's explicitly the exact same team, I do not believe that is the case. I don't have a full list of everybody who worked on Neo, so it's this is clearly inspired by Neo, there's no doubt about that, and some people who worked on Neo did work on this, but I do not know if it's the same team, precisely. And I don't know how we'd go about getting that answer either. Are we gonna win the stream raid on round 1? I don't believe it. Did people actually drop units? Maybe Chaos is making them drop units. Super Nintendo, that's really the only way. I don't think anybody's probably done that yet. We do know a portion. Some of the names that worked on Neo worked on this, but we don't know exactly the percentages or anything like that. Clearly the game has a lot of Neo
There's one
DNA.
down there.
Let's take it. This is the one. Time for a change. Time for a change. Let's go.
Crush you.
Damn, where does all that darkness come from?
A monster just popped out of that one.
Some darkness wasn't bad enough.
That goblin kicked my butt.
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this. is a win.
Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place.
That's right,
is
Superintendent, and companies have different reasons for doing stuff like that. I think at the end of the day, this one might be confusing to figure out exactly how. There's definitely like Neo people on this team.
Or those cubes?
In a big capacity,
forget where
but
it is.
whether or not it's just like, hey, the Neo people did this. It's not quite that simple.
Looky here.
I mean, you never know. There might be Heartless. I doubt it, though.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Super Nintendo, it's always interesting to find out where some of these games come from a business perspective, yeah? Maybe we'll never know. But, you know, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy
Should be
1.
fine here.
I could
So, it's an and of course you know that I like Neo, so this is an interesting mix.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
The elevator story is about Kingdom Hearts. That is how that game happened. Wait, did I go back to the beginning? Did I think I actually got turned around.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Keep it up, everyone.
We punch him. I don't know how that works at all, Ravena. No, I don't even think... I don't know if they get skill trees at all, like the same way we do. I'm sure we'll find out as the game progresses.
There you are. Let's knock them down.
So much of a fight.
I could do this all day. Easy as pie.
Victory was guaranteed.
Some enemies cannot be staggered by regular attacks, but Soul Shield and action abilities can. Yeah, I think the other characters auto skill up, but let's see if we can discern. I mean, we can't find out because we're not at a cube. We can only change that kind of stuff around at a cube. But I don't know that they get talent trees like Jack does for the jobs. Yeah, see, this just has my... I don't believe I can change their job trees, so I guess they just get... They just get random abilities? I don't know. Hey, Jerb, what's up, yo? Not enough job points. Well, screw that. Oh, yeah, playing Elden Ring. I've heard of that game.
Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
Get back. It's gonna blow.
Big fan of Elden Ring over here.
Getting desperate.
Let's go.
Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get cooked.
Oh. My break gauge got depleted. Ow. That was bad.
Other way around. Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Oh boy. Come on, guys. Don't hang out near the big bombs. Ooh.
No. I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
This is game. Yes, this is a game. Maybe we should have gone the other way, huh? We opted for the tough path. And some Fists of Fury.
All right.
This is the one.
Here it comes! Watch out!
We're getting sloppy.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Killer Knuckles. How is that lower than what I have? Level 6? There's no way that's a downgrade. Dan. Prime says, Dan, Final Fantasy XIV is second best FF of all time, decided by my place of employment, so fight me. Yes. I wrote one of the entries on that list. I'm sure you can figure out which one it was. I did not write the 13 entry, no.
Found a spot to rest.
And I'm going to be honest with you, Prime. I stayed out of the discussion about where we were going to put things. I stayed out of it completely because I knew it was going to become something that I wouldn't be able to handle. So I extricated myself from that conversation. I got better battles to fight, you know what I mean? Chat's always getting spicy here, Modest.
Have to get through those flames.
Water might do the trick.
All right.
What? Oh. That's dumb.
This is the one.
Casting magic. Boo. Boring.
Time for a change. All right.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
Uh-oh. I like how you're supposed to avoid these, and I'm just like making sure we fight every single one of them.
Okay.
You can, Modest will hurt though. There's no jump button.
Wonder what's in there.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Downtown, I didn't see it. I was working during that, so I missed it completely.
That's a
I've
lot
been
of
very
darkness
busy
for such a
lately.
little thing.
I did
We
not
know
check
what
that
to
out, sadly. So I have no thoughts on it whatsoever. Haven't seen it.
Got a ways to go.
Yep. And I know, technically, you know, checking that out would have been part of my job on a usual day, but I'm working on some big and cool stuff right now. Enemy breakages refill slowly, making soul burst difficult when there's lots of enemies. Use Lightbringer. Okay.
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
No sweat.
Barely even worth the try.
Kind of reminded you of the classic PS3 Chamber of Secrets game. That's weird. Huh. In a good way or a bad way? Because usually when people say PS3 game today, it's not a good thing. So what can I do while I'm Lightbringer here? Nothing? Whoa! I died. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
That was quick.
I could do this
Hi,
all
Azal, what's
day.
up? That's true. That's exactly true, Hybrid. We are, we're taking the fight to chaos. We've had enough.
Company.
Time to go to work.
We had a very unfortunate encounter with some wolves there.
Enemy spot.
Trying to figure out what Lightbringer gives me exactly. Oh, I can't use it anyway, so irrelevant.
Show me what you can do.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
We got this. Okay.
Hey, participant, what's up? How you doing?
That was
Welcome.
rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Hey, we got some level 5 caster shoes off that. That's big time. I am currently playing a pugilist,
Look
yeah.
here.
Obviously, we want to master all the classes, right? But
Gonna use it?
when you tell me that I can punch things, I'm gonna punch him. If there's a big mace class, obviously we're playing that, but I don't know that we've seen that yet. Or when that will unlock. We're keeping an eye out for it, though. Right now we are indeed a Pugilist class, which is similar to a monk. I think we have to unlock monk from Pugilist. We might need some other class requirements too.
So we've come full circle, huh? Now we have a way back.
We'll use this to get back. Let's see what's inside.
Lancer.
All right.
Did they lock me out of the room? Yeah, they did, Salty. I already told that story, actually. I opted out of that ranking.
To think I hesitated.
Master Zygote, thank you so much for the sub. Massively appreciated, yo. I appreciate that a ton. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your continued support. 18 months. Salty, I opted out of participating in the ranking. I did write one of the entries, but I did not want to get into that whole, like... That discourse would have lasted days and weeks if we would have gotten into it, so...
I hate bats.
And we are hunting chaos, which is true. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a list. Everybody's got different opinions about stuff, like Final Fantasy especially, right? You guys know which Final Fantasy games I like. It's not my list, it's a GI list, and yeah, like I said, I contributed one of the entries, but I had no interest in getting into the weeds and fighting about individual game rankings on that one. Well, we're gonna try to mess chaos up, Crater. If all the bravest would have been on there, then I would have had to stop what I was doing and taken
That chaos
some action.
saves the
But it wasn't on
tower
there.
for himself.
Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, stay alert. Stay focused.
Try using the following combo. Normal attack, action ability, instant ability. That is wild. Okay. I did, yeah, Jay, I'm pretty sure that, you know, I'm not the, there were multiple people that got Hoarfrost nerfed. I wasn't the only one. But yeah, it's probably likely that they read the article and... Nobody told me there was gonna be more than one button. I don't really care that Hoarfrost. Do you think I care that Hoarfrost got nerfed? I don't care. There's about 1,000 other moves we can use. No, Arjun, that's not why. There are still a lot of really strong abilities that can make the game considerably easy, Prime. I hesitate to discuss them because I don't want them to get nerfed, but if you would like to know a few of them, you can certainly ask. There are other abilities that I think are just as strong. Or at least very close.
Cubes, over there.
Let's have a look.
Chain cancel? Give me a break. You think I'm gonna do that? I assure you that blood is still very viable, Prime. Anima shards. Ooh, I can play multiplayer too to use anima shards? Do I like this? I don't know. So I can unlock Thief and Monk from this class. But I also need to upgrade Lancer. Maybe I don't like this class. And Thief's so boring. Oh, but I can steal an ability from the... Maybe that would be cool. Alright. Duelist with that, okay. Oh, Prime, I think it's a little too early for me to say that. We're still in the freaking demo area. Oh, I can't change my friends' jobs. That kind of sucks. They have canonical jobs. Maybe I can do that later, though. Who knows? No, I couldn't carry over anything. We're playing on PC, Pretendus One. You cannot block Sinister Aura attacks, but you can in casual mode. Good to know. I just love smashing stuff,
Sorry
right?
if I dropped the ball.
I don't know if this is the right class for us, but we're playing it, dang it. No, we're playing on action right now, Prime. We do not have any idea about any motivations right now, Modest, except for killing Chaos. I'm sure more will become apparent later. I don't know. I'm looking for a Prime. I think we need a class that's more aggro than this. This seems to have, like, defensive stuff, too, like counters and crap. Right. Also, I would like some of that corned beef, M321, please. Thank you. We want to find a class with a giant mace. I wonder if that's in this game. Hopefully. Right? Giant club. I want a club twice as big as a man.
is a win.
Yeah, you know, I didn't get any St. Patty's Day food. Corned beef is great. Love it. Hope you're enjoying it. Is that a Tonberry? That's a freaking Tonberry. And yes, we're gonna fight it. Of course.
There you go.
This will be a breeze. Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
And to then, I hesitated.
Oh my god. Applodian, thank you so much.
Whatever doesn't kill.
We need to patch ourselves up.
I appreciate that sub immensely. Thank you, Applo. Tonberries did not exist when Final Fantasy 1 came out. That is true.
Darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it.
I have not seen any frame rate drops on my end, Prime. Did you have it on the stream? That's a problem then. We're gonna have to change some things around, most likely.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's relax for a bit.
Yeah, we kicked that Tonberry's butt. Ooh, Venom. Okay, maybe I do like Duelist. Maybe we can go Poison Daggers. That'd be fun. Thanks a lot for the sub, Applo, and your support for the stream. Yeah, that Tonberry really went down fast. That Chef's Knife really hurt, though.
Chaos. No. I am to become. And who are you?
The Coat Guy's the king, Applo. He's not
We're
here.
here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Really?
Really?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland!
No. I am to become chaos.
Just stand there and dodge!
Okay.
Get back! This one's gonna hurt!
Better match!
Okay.
Before you strike.
This monk skill may not be the best thing to use against this guy.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt! Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Damn. Okay.
Save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Explosive Fist is completely useless against this guy.
Go for it, Jack!
Yeah, we're doing mad parry, Salty. Who said I wasn't gonna parry?
See that? Wait. There's a person under there? No way.
So this is what darkness does to humans. Keep
I'm dead. I'm out of heals, but not bad for our first attempt.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Watch and learn a
No, there's no revive. You die, you die. You can change the difficulty, though, if that's a problem. So if you don't want to learn how to parry or do any of the other advanced combat mechanics, you don't have to. Oh, I didn't use Lightbringer. That's another thing I gotta remember. I keep forgetting to do that, to like use my ultimate, which is Lightbringer. That probably would have won us the fight. That's a big deal. That's a good reminder. There's a lot to take in at the beginning of this game. So no revives, M321. If you go down, you go down. I'm honest, there's no way to play without them, I don't think. The companions are part of the game. They're kind of integral to the core experience. Froststomp did get nerfed, Kragan. I will say there are many other really strong abilities in the game that if you're looking for a less challenging and intense Elden Ring experience, there are many other abilities that I think are very close to how strong Froststomp was. For your perusal. We don't actually have a mage friend. One of them's a monk and one of them's a duelist. We don't have a Donald. Maybe there is a mage friend later, but right now we've got a pugilist and a dagger thief, essentially, and a monk. Would this genre be considered action RPG looter? No, this is very close to Neo, Pretendus 1, so it's a Souls-like, Neo-like. Koji, I have not seen that state of play, so I can't really offer any introspection to it at this time. I'll try to check it out tonight, so I can offer some opinions on it.
We're a few steps behind. Just keep hitting them.
Man, the Explosive Fist is going to be really hard to time against this guy because he's got no, like, down state. And I really have to manage my, like, stand bar because if I block everything, then it runs out and he breaks it, right? So this is going to take some management on my part. Like, we'll have to dodge some things, block other things.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
God, Explosive Fist is terrible against this guy. I hope it's not terrible against every boss. It's basically like not having an ultimate.
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Sure, I consider Neo an action RPG looter. Sure. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's like, you know, it's akin to it's a subgenre of the Souls-like genre. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
I've seen that attack before.
Yeah, from Jack.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself. Was that the last one?
No room for mistakes.
That ice is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. You can help us out?
That Lightbringer really helped. Damn.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Damn, man. I'm just so vulnerable with my abilities in this class. Not really, Argent. Feels very similar. Ooh.
Not off to a good start. Just keep hitting them.
I gotta get the timing on that down.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself. Okay.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Learn a couple things.
Of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Well, this is a wipe. Unfortunately.
Watch yourself.
Ash, show me what you can do.
I'll leave it now.
Azel says, do you think I might play any more Tunic in the future, or was last night it? It's possible. It's not on the schedule, but I did enjoy what I played, so we'll probably return to it if there's time. Did we finish Final Fantasy VI? No, we have not. This is standard difficulty, Portentous one. Action mode. I guess I can't use my super on this fight because it's just like there's no opening for it. I just get pummeled. I guess maybe it's worth taking a hit to do the damage? I don't know.
Be safe, guys.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Why, Azal, do you want me to play more Tunic? We got this and Elden Ring lined up for the weekend, mostly. But I enjoyed what I played of Tunic. So it's certainly possible to hit the roster again.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You know, I just gotta get the hang of the combat. It's fine. That's good, Azal. Yeah, I enjoyed Tunic 2. I don't think it's like Game of the Year or anything, but I thought it was a fun little game. Something we could explore again. We frankly have a lot of stuff to play right now and just not enough time to do it.
And to think, I hesitated.
Look at that. Pretentious one.
Wait.
Thanks so much for that
And to
awesome package of 5 subs. That's a big pack.
Mine's going crazy.
I assume that's because we beat Garland, which is pretty sweet, right?
And to think, I hesitated.
Thank you, Pretentious One. We appreciate that a lot here. We just met Neon.
And not Chaos. Guess I was right.
And to think, I hesitated.
Garland hype
Feels
pack.
like there's a story behind that.
It's a delicious pack. It's got some jalapenos,
My allies and I
habaneros.
set out to rid the land of Chaos.
And
The
to
journey took
think,
its toll.
I hesitated.
One by one, we fell.
And I think I hesitated.
Until only I remained.
Yeah, for some reason she's not
It
Chaos.
was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man. Or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy tale.
Uh-oh.
Darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts.
Yeah, that doesn't look like Garland.
A single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic.
But hey, big shout out to Pretentious One for that sub pack. Thank you.
It's never that simple. So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become Chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me, and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
That is already the most ridiculous story I've ever heard.
Bullshit.
And to think, I hesitated.
I can't believe they kept that in. Croc, thank you so much for the
He's out there. I can
Thank you so much
feel
for the
him.
sub, Croc.
I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I like it how they don't even pretend to be trying at a story here.
When darkness veils
It's actually
the
worse
world,
than not having a story.
4 warriors
It's an
of light
anti-story.
shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me Chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our
Yeah.
patrons.
Pretty wild, right? Anyway, Croc, thank you so much for the gifted sub. For your 198th birthday. Well, we're on our way. Look at that, we got some sweet rewards. Too bad these are for like a class that we're not, right? This is for like a swordman class. Good stuff though. Main mission in memory is now available. I can equip command abilities. Ah, and I use them by holding down LT and pressing the appropriate buttons. So we've got that Lightbringer, which is automatic. We got 3 others. Okay, pretty wild. And I assume we can use stuff from classes we've unlocked. So counter... That would have been really helpful against Garland, actually, considering we were parrying the crap out of him. Alright. I bet there's a lot of other really good stuff we can get. Pings up one. Yes, it is like Neo. It is similar to Neo combat. Yes. Not 100%, but you can tell that it was, you know,
wow,
that it was the
So
template
this
they
is what
drew
the
off
sea's
of.
like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
Am I? I guess so.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just make it harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
Beats me. I forgot.
Hey, Neon. When did you first come here?
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
Okay, good story. Good story so far. I'm into it. Perhaps the king.
And, that about covers it.
So the throne was empty. Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
I know, Argent Ray.
You there. Neo, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
It's an egg.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy
Oh, good.
of Lucan.
I was worried we wouldn't get the Lucan prophecy in its entirety.
There's more.
I know we're this one.
When darkness veils the world,
Almost as cool as a pack of subs.
4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. This
I
land
summon
is
Baby
home to
Dragon.
4 crystals.
Time Wizard.
Fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed.
Jack is quick on the uptake.
What about chaos?
Rekindle the light of the crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
I know he does.
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored.
We do want to try that game with Baby
You
Ducks here at some
will not
point.
find him.
Hopefully we can make time.
However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon. Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
A good quest. As for this guy, I don't like him. I bet he's chaos.
Come with me. Your first destination should be Provoca, which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent. Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
All right. Sounds good to me. I don't know, Pretendus, when it was the optimal gear loadout.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night. So why not get some rest?
That sounds like a good idea, Innkeeper.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Apparently that's like that mask is good for monks. I don't know. Well, we're not a monk yet. We're not even a monk. We're a pugilist right now. There's lots of different classes we have to unlock. Yeah, we're being a good citizen. We're wearing our mask.
And so, their quest began.
I mean, Bestie, she's trying to play a lute. It's not going to be perfect, right?
And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light
Damn.
felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands.
I don't know, Salty.
The crystal.
Well, Gilgamesh is not in Final Fantasy 1. I doubt this game is going to adhere to the rules, so expect anything.
The time for their journey had come.
We're on the Final Fantasy 1 bridge, though, Salty.
The time to cast off the veil,
which contains this famous scene from the first game, right here.
The world once more into light.
Hey, Warmech will probably be in this, right? Probably as a secret boss. I would be surprised if he wasn't. Although, since there's no random encounters, there's probably got to be some way to trigger him. Yep, that screen. It's exactly, Prime. It is a thing. It is a classic. And I didn't skip it or anything. I just went through it, so... Okay, wow, we don't have that... We're in Pravoka now. Cool. And people are scared of us. The Light Warriors are apparently...
Huh? What's up with them?
I mean... A lot of hate for Jack in this town.
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
Bestie, we played through with the Pixel Remaster. We enjoyed it quite a bit.
Set sail for the crystals, and he never came back!
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders.
Yarnum?
It was
No.
chaos that did the deed.
Does it hold up? I mean... Yes and no.
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again.
I mean, there's no story in that game whatsoever.
Lost someone. for all of
Depends what you're looking
Cornelia.
for.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
He's dead too.
No, I think people like us, Salty. We're good.
now.
We're good folks.
Captain.
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
Oh, Captain Beacon lives in that cave, huh? I'm guessing we're gonna have to go to that cave. We should have leveled up the sword class. We got all that awesome sword stuff. Yeah, Prime, they're a little unusual, aren't they? Oh! Dawn of a New Journey completed. Well, thank you. The world map hosts a variety of missions for you to select from. These missions give you opportunities to improve your equipment, unlock new jobs, and grow stronger with your teammates. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one says mission level 12, which is a big warning, so it's telling me, hey dummy, check out some of these side missions. Of which there is what, none? These are tutorials. Oh, here we go. Side mission. Azure Memories, the Betrayer. That one, it's in the Chaos Shrine. You can customize which party members will accompany you. You can only have 2 party members at any given time. Neon is a sword fighter. I think we like that, right? Let's get Neon in the crew. We got too much big dude energy in this team. We need to balance it out a little bit. I wonder if I can change their classes eventually. Or if they all have, like, if all the sidekicks have canonical classes.
Let's head in.
I'm counting on you.
So this is a side mission. Defeat the Griffin Queen. The menus feel like they could be a little less, they could have done more, I think, with the, ease of use to getting through these freaking menus. Anybody know if I can change my companions' jobs? Oh, we got some big wolves, an alpha wolf.
Enemy spotted.
Is it me or is that move just like terrible?
Okay.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
That was close. Win is a win.
Oh, that's good, Commander Cool. Oh, a broadsword. Yeah, it's DPS, but it doesn't stagger the opponent, making it completely useless, right? You put yourself into a completely horrible position using it. Oh, Ace Combat? Big fan of Ace Combat here, Prime. Hate bats. I do want big smashy damage. Yes. So what is that right now? Can I do something with that right now? I guess there's just like the big old greatsword user, but I want a hammer. A large hammer. Malaram, I don't know if I can answer that just yet. Next. Certainly not your traditional Final Fantasies enjoyer. I would say that somebody who likes Neo would probably be a better target for this game. If you go into this trying to play it like, you know, Final Fantasy 15 or really any kind of Final Fantasy game, you'll probably be a little bit... This is not... It's not that, right? I guess the ideal target for this game would be somebody who loves Neo and who also is a Final Fantasy fan. I don't know what the demographic overlap on that is, but it's got to be somebody out there, right?
Good.
I would say that would be the ideal target. But obviously, you know, that's not required. There's going to be some overlap, as always, but... I would say that a Neo fan will enjoy it more than a Final Fantasy fan at the core level, for sure. Somebody who likes... Souls-likes, really, you know? Souls-likes with loot. It's got a pretty deep combat system already where we're at, so somebody who likes really action games with a lot of texture, parrying, countering, blocking, stealing abilities, finishing moves, and lots of customization via loot and classes. If you want like a Final Fantasy storyline, no. In fact, this game has an anti-storyline. So it's kind of like a campy horror film in that regard. I don't think we'll have to play the full level, Modest, because it is a side mission. So the broadest, the best target for this game would be somebody who likes the Neo games and also likes Final Fantasy. Obviously that's not required, but you should definitely not care about story or character development. I can tell you already those are going to be ridiculous. If you can appreciate a good B- horror movie, you might have an appreciation for it because it is truly absurd. Instead of just having a bad story, it like actively makes fun of not having a story, not intentionally so. Right? Like I think this game is actually trying to be serious, which makes it even funnier. Right. You've got to be willing to do that, Ravna. If you try to take the story on its face, you're just going to be like... Also, for another absurd demographic that could like this game, obviously it would help to have an appreciation of Final Fantasy I's villains and story for what it is. But that's a real deep cut. You don't have to have that. First and foremost, you need to have an appreciation for like an action RPG. And you can remove that element. There is a story difficulty and a casual difficulty on top of that if you don't want to learn how to parry or anything like that. So, but then again, for that reason, you'd only be playing it for, well, I don't know why you'd play. I mean, you'd get a lot less out of it that way instead of enjoying the enjoyable combat, right? But it's nice to have that if you want to, like, set it, I guess. If we get to an encounter we can't beat, we could turn it down. You know, theoretically. Is Jack a Sigma male? Yes. Jack is a Sigma male, for sure. Actually, I think Jack was more of a traditional alpha, right? I mean, this guy's definitely spending quite a lot of time in the gym. I don't know, maybe Jack's got big Sigma energy. You tell
We
me.
got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
Here it comes.
He's a Chaos Male. Yeah, it's an evolved form of Sigma. It is absolutely an interesting blend of brands. You know, the, I mean, yeah, again, to break it down, like, into its most base object, right? It is Neo with Final Fantasy.
Some for the rest of us.
Classes, skills, etc. As a big fan of Final Fantasy 1 and Neo, and somebody who thinks that a campy, stupid story can be fun, this game's absolutely my wheelhouse, so far. But not everybody enjoys that kind of thing, right? Some people are going to look at this and be like, this is garbage. The story is stupid, which it is. But, you know, you might find that enjoyable depending on what you're into. I used to go camping a lot, Prime. In my youth. It's definitely good for people who like chaos. People who like chaos and killing chaos. And I know the memes have been out there forever about this game, and, I mean, they're absolutely appropriate. Oh yeah, it's mad dumb. If you can enjoy that, then you can enjoy this. That's what I'm saying. If you go in here wanting an actual, like,
Should we take a breather?
traditional game narrative, you will not find it here. If that's what you want, don't come to this game. It won't be for you. I just unlocked the Thief class. Now I wonder if I change classes, do I get to keep all these points and skills from this class into it? That's what I'm wondering. So, like, should I still upgrade these, or should I switch to Thief right away? How long can Stupid Fun last? Pretty good, a pretty decent amount of time, I'd say.
This is the one.
Adams West Batman. It's even more than that. Like, it's camp, which is like... I guess Adam West Batman is not a terrible example. Wait, why can't I change to Thief? Do I have to level up Duelist more? I guess I probably do.
This is the one. Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh boy, that... Not off to a good start on this one. We're going back to that save point. Jack can pick up and power bomb the bombs, right? He's got different finishing moves for pretty much every kind of creature.
Right.
Modest, I have no idea about the amount of time a playthrough of this game takes, or what the expected end game looks like. Like, Neo's got end game content up the, you know, tons of end game content. I wonder if that'll be the same here. Obviously, there's multiplayer components to, like, get in there with friends and randos to take on harder stuff. We'll have to try out the multiplayer here. Eventually. I mean, Prime, that's gotta happen, right? It's a JRPG, right? So instead of killing a... We'll probably be able to kill a god with our bare hands. It does sound a lot like the DK water level music. I noticed that. The new update for Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring. There was, however, an update for Elden Ring. That I know some folks are freaking out about. I don't think it's a big deal. Oops. I fell down. There's the griffin.
Time to go to work.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this.
Do we, though? I feel like we engaged this in the completely wrong way. Oh.
This sucks.
He gets killed. This sucks. Yeah, there's tons of loot drops. Again, just like Neo. It uses Neo's systems for almost everything. So there's different color-coded rarity loot.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
No, what are you talking about, Gemswin? Yeah, we're getting buff. Just like Neo, I bet there's like sets we can accumulate too. So not just base items. I bet there's probably going to be sets we can get later. Again, basically takes off of Neo for all of its systems, but then it puts it into a Final Fantasy class system. Needs more Duke Nukem. I don't think, you know, I think we've had enough Duke Nukem. They tried to bring it back, didn't really work. I'm okay where Duke Nukem's at today. I played a ton of Duke Nukem back when it, you know, when the first game came out, when it was relevant. Alright, I think we need to approach this room a little differently this time. Oh my god, can we even? Or does the stupid griffin aggro right away?
Better tread carefully.
Oh god. That was a terrible initiation. Oh god, the big one's here. I call the big one Bitey.
Running low?
Oh my god, this thing is thick. Get off me! Oh crap, are you kidding me? That was a Dark Souls tragedy moment right there. Alright, I think we can use this bomb. Cast fire at me. We can use it on the griffin. Oh, come on. Stop shooting. What the hell is the griffin doing? Oh, now you shoot me.
Any potions left?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? This bomb is really not playing nicely with this,
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Alright.
Look strong.
Okay, it's resistant to the fire.
Save some for the rest of us.
Hey, be safe, guys.
That was an unblockable attack.
Not looking good in the potion department.
We'll have to take it slow. Get this over with.
Thank you for the meh. And yeah, I got stealing moves is really good. That's why we're becoming a thief, right? I did not go anywhere. Meh. Kirby. Yeah, I don't know what to think about Kirby. Obviously, I haven't played or anything. We got some clear spheres. I don't know what those do. Oh, okay. So we're this is going to be a little higher level for us, but maybe we can take it on now with what we've acquired. Oh, we have to actually take Thief. We have to take this Duelist track all the way over here, too. That's wild. I just wonder if these skills, like, carry over. Like, anything, like, do the skills we unlock carry over to our other classes? I'm confused about that. Anybody know? There's no open world. It's mission again, just like Neo. It's mission based. Absolutely not open world. However, you can do missions to your heart's content to get, like, you know, more gear and levels and job class points. So we're actually a little low level for this mission.
For a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
Ideally, we would have probably, you know, done another side mission. But yeah, this is definitely not an open world game. Much like Neo, there are different missions you can tackle, but and tons of side missions you can do if you want, but no open world.
Damn webs.
Sword's breath.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Rune Factory 5? Haven't played it. You having fun with it? It comes out really soon, right? If not today.
Stay away from those webs.
Yeah, so Triangle Strats I hear is pretty good, Danny. I was told that I would not like it, and I believe the people that told me that 100%. So I'm not playing it. I've been told it's got way more story than anything else. Lots of dialogue, and that's
off here.
I like a good story, but it's got a really big focus on it. Dentani, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
I've had that feeling before, and it's best not to think about it. You won't figure it out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Forget about it.
I can get behind that.
I think I like this class way better than the monk. Just jumping in with dually daggers. Big crits. It's still kind of a roguish playstyle, which I don't like, but we need to find a class that just has a really big hammer. Like bigger than 3 characters. So yeah, I mean, depending on your tolerance for, like, political drama, Danny, I think that's going to go a long way to whether you're going to like Triangle Strategy.
those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their manners.
Just treat them like monsters. They bare their fangs, knock them out.
You know me, M321. I do love Unga Bunga builds. Hopefully there's going to be a class that we can become... Actually, you know what? If you think about it, the class tree that we're doing right now will not become an Unga Bunga, right? We should probably go Swordmaster. The Swordmaster classes will probably become Unga Bunga classes. I don't actually know what the job trees look like in this. But hey, there's no limit. Like, you can level up everything if you want to, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Like, you can't, like, make a mistake and screw up your build. You can just go back and level up something else. The Duke Nukem class? I mean...
Treasure, huh?
Don't know if we have that.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah. Strong enough to strip pain.
Yeah, these pirates got nothing on me. I like it how Jack just doesn't even care. He'll just kill anything that moves.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, with this class, you can get these big crits, just take down people like crazy. Kind of good. Way better than the pugilist. Just like absolute depletion of the meters real fast.
We can probably use those stalactites.
Oh yeah, well we're not gonna do that. That's for some like caster or range class. Get out of here. We don't fight like that here.
The floor is sticky.
Malik, what's up, yo? The floor is sticky. Wait. Wait. Don't touch me. Can we just do a circle? We just clean this place out? Where was the treasure?
Amateurs. Thought they could hide in these.
Oh. Very scary. Cheese? No. As far as I know, there's no Hoarfrost Stomp in this game. Got him! I do like a good cheese, though. Ooh, Shadow Guards. Big upgrade. Critical loot right there. Wow, I actually got a bunch of upgrades. Real hot sauce loot in here. I wonder, is that area optional? I don't think... Is there any map I can look at? I don't think so. Yeah, hopefully there is a giant class that uses a hammer or something that we can just dunk on people with eventually. We'll have to unlock it, of course, but it shouldn't take long, right? I'm assuming you get more job points as you go through the game, so that you can get through the earlier classes quicker if you're trying to level up something.
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout.
Cubes, over there.
Should we check it out?
I'm not quite sure how the job stuff like carries over to other jobs yet, but I'm sure it's something we'll discover.
Oh boy.
It's sink or swim.
Back, kitty. Down.
Bad kitty.
I always wanted a cat, but not like this.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Wow, this thing is freaking huge.
Something different.
Can't let it do that again.
Oh, God.
Watch out!
Careful now.
This is a thick boy. Oh my God.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
You're done yet.
Okay.
Corals are always terrible.
This key?
Poor thing must have been starving.
He had the key though.
Pirates didn't care for their king.
That was like a mini boss. Oh, I'm glad they tell you this after we killed the coral. Attacking a coral's whiskers will break them, greatly reducing the break gauge. That would have helped. Actually, corals have been an annoying creature in Final Fantasy M321 since Final Fantasy 2, I believe. How cringe is it on a scale of 9 to 10? 10. So you've got to be willing to enjoy that, Malk. If you can enjoy a good cheese, then you'll be just fine. If you try to take it seriously, I don't think you'll be able to enjoy it.
That was quick.
I could do this all day.
I mean, hey, when Xenoblade X comes to a platform that we can play with, Malk, we'll maybe check it out, right?
All right. This is the one.
We don't have a Wii U.
We have plunder.
This looks good.
Wii U best system? I don't know about that.
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
Do pirates belong anywhere?
Good point. Captain Bickens.
A Wii U? You want me to put a Wii U on the wish list? You don't think we can put better things on there? Of all the things we could put on the wish list.
Don't drink them all at once.
Should we take a breather?
We could take a breather. We gotta get to a save point. We're running low on potions from that coral. I'm getting ready to sing some sea shanties over here.
Seriously?
We can't get across?
Nope. Must be another way.
Really? Like, why even have that as an option?
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it.
Love it.
No Phoenix Downs. That I know of, Malaram. That we found so far. But there's tons of other Final Fantasy items, right? Including these Mage Mashers that I'm using right now.
Found some cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
And obviously the job system is based on Final Fantasy. Basically what this is a fusion of Final Fantasy and Neo. And we just unlocked the Thief class. What's up? You can select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs can use more specialized job abilities and a wider array of weaponry. Find a job and equipment combination that suits your playstyle. Well, where's the one with the big hammer? Thieves can steal from foes. A successful steal will earn them the instant ability. I like that. But do they keep the skills of the class below them? That's the question. I don't know how that works. Ha. Why can't I change this job? Does that one have to be pugilist because my other one is thief? Kind of weird if so. Congrats, Erlen. I just unlocked the thief class. I don't know how it works though with the advanced classes, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh, we just got a katana. Holding RB with a katana causes you to enter Senshin stand. Okay. We don't have Ronin. We have to, I don't know what we have to do to unlock the Ronin class, but clearly we want to get that, right? I mean, it's the Neo team. Clearly the Samurai class is going to be freaking OP. Yeah, that looks good. You can charge up a freaking sweet, you know, scabbard slash. Oh, it's time for a stream raid. This dungeon definitely does look like it's based off Satasha from Final Fantasy XIV. There is a sword class. We don't have it unlocked, Ravana. We need to unlock the Ronin class. We also need to drop units for stream raids. That's a big deal. This is a gold chest, a loyalty gold chest. Okay, this is a good one, folks. You want to get this stuff. Now drop a unit. Malk, that goes for you and your Wii U. Hey Zen, what up? We just switched to the thief class. And we do not have access to that sword class right now. Oh no, we do. They just gave us Ronin. Interesting. We must have just unlocked that. Should we change to the katana class? Well, I guess what we're looking for is probably like the great axe class, right? That would be the equivalent to the heavy user that we're looking for, berserker. Oh yeah, Zen, for sure. However, Ronin has got to be really good, right? But hey, let's defy. Let's play the thief for now and see what happens. Steal some abilities.
Come on. I don't stand a chance.
If we can steal abilities from bosses, I bet we can make some really
are everywhere.
Nasty things happen. They're giving me like mad katanas though. The game is definitely trying to push me into becoming a Ronin samurai right now.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
So with my Thief Steal ability, I can steal abilities from my enemies. You can do that normally with the parry. But I can do it actively. And hopefully there's some other ways I can turn the steal into like Mug, hopefully, like Final Fantasy.
Jack, hurry before there are more.
I am enjoying it, Kentucky Keepsake.
We got this.
It is essentially a combination of Neo and Final Fantasy. Definitely don't play it for the story, though. No, Zen. We did... Basically, the first level is the demo level. I haven't played the demo outside of the first demo, so I don't know if this was in one of the later demos. It may have been, for all I know. It's basically Neo Combat plus Final Fantasy. To me, that's really cool. If you're looking for like a story-based Final Fantasy, this is definitely not the place.
We got company.
Come on.
It actually kind of like revels in being terrible story-wise. Hey, Rebecca, what's up? How are you doing? Still waiting for your Bob Ross stream.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
We got some cool pirate tunes hanging out down here.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
I think the only danger with this game is that if you're expecting like a traditional story-based Final Fantasy, this is like anything but that, right? This is, in fact, everything but that. It's a combat-centric Neo game with Final Fantasy classes and gear and abilities, which to me is pretty freaking sweet. But I can see if somebody wanted, like, you know, hey, Lightning Returns or something, they're gonna be pretty disappointed. Well, yeah, even 14. 14 is pretty story-based for an MMO. Molaram, we did a side mission earlier. There's no side quests. There are side missions. So you'll have optional mission content to go get gear sets and levels instead of heading right into the next big story mission. If you can call them story missions. The next campaign mission, if you will.
Let's get it over with.
We did a side mission already. I would say Final Fantasy XIV is extremely heavily story-based. Did I just get...
thing's an eyesore.
Let's crush it, and quick!
Stealing like really weird abilities that I don't know how they work from these things, so maybe not the most beneficial thing to be a thief right now.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
I think my thief just needs some levels.
Okay. Here it comes.
How did I just get a Ronin level up? I'm not even playing it.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Careful now.
Might be in big trouble.
So yeah, nothing like Final Fantasy XIV. Good question, Rebecca. Not a game to play if you're interested in story, pretty much at all. I find the story elements actually kind of interesting because they are so terrible. Like they kind of have a real B-movie charm to them.
Did you mean to do that?
That'll get hit yourselves.
My gear might have affinity. Oh, that's awesome. So I can get XP for other classes by having affinity. That's nice. I like that. That way I can play one class and level up another. That's good stuff. As you can see, as a thief, I keep like stealing their abilities. However, these enemies all have like really crappy abilities, so it didn't really help in this fight at all. Like I was stealing like water spray to use on water creatures, which was not very good.
Okay. Nice try.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Do this.
Then again, my thief is only level 1, right? So I need to get some abilities in this guy. Sure, Zen. Final Fantasy XIV is more of a single-player game than anything these days, in my opinion. Wait till I steal from a Cactuar? Yeah, I could probably steal 1,000 needles, right? Percentage one? That'd be cool. How close is this game to an actual Souls game? Not very. Closer to Neo. So 1.5 steps removed. Would I call it a Souls-like? Sure.
Here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
In the same way that Neo
Take
is.
a good look,
So yes.
because we're headed right back into the thick.
But it is going to play very different. It's going to play
Those
much closer to Neo than, say, Souls. It's very close to Neo. If you've played Neo, you'll have a real good hang of the combat. You're just going to execute things a little bit differently because of the Final Fantasy skills and abilities. They do add some interesting foibles to the classic. Increases drop rate. Ooh. Oh, and the Thief can go into Ninja. And I need Thief and Samurai to unlock that. And it can also go into Assassin, which I need Thief and Monk for. So yeah, Neo is a good place to start. Definitely, this is very close to Neo if you want to just a quick grasp of what's going on. Neo is a good starting point. It uses Neo's gear system completely. The, you know, as we stated, the job system is different. We can, ooh. Alright, I guess we'll switch the second class to Ronin. Or wait, we also need to unlock Monk, right? If we want to unlock Assassin, we need a Monk. So Pugilist is still the class, right?
Time for a change.
Because the Monk's out of that one. Hey Rock, what's up? Yeah, there's like lots of different classes to unlock that need different classes to unlock. It's like kind of like, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics or what have you. Alright, that'll work for now.
Alright.
So yeah, Neo time, you know, with Final Fantasy is what we have going on here. It's a combo that works, I think. As long as you don't treat it like a Final Fantasy game and you treat it as a Neo game, you're gonna have a much better time. The Final Fantasy stuff's just for fun. That gives them like all the settings, the creatures, and stuff like that to use. But it's definitely like, you know, it's a Neo game at the core. And so far, it's been pretty fun, actually. Cool. Nice, we got a big drop off that thing. Some blessed footgear. I guess I can't steal any abilities from these wolves. That kind of not great. I bet that increased drop rate is good. Get more potions. That's got to be nice. Chaos is still alive, it's true. But our goal is to take him down. I definitely like the duelist and thief way more than the monk. This guy can tear people up with crit hits and stuff like that. We're working on killing Chaos. They don't let you kill Chaos right away.
Come on.
More monsters. Is that all you got?
Hurry before there are more.
Oh, nice. Well, once we unlock Berserker, we're going Berserker, but I don't think we haven't unlocked the Axe core class yet.
Okay.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
So close and so far.
You're right at both spots.
Barry, how you doing? Oh God. I like it how I steal their water spray and then use water spray on water creatures. Not the best, but I bet bosses will have really cool abilities we can steal. Hopefully. Malaram, theoretically at this point in the game, we don't know where Chaos is. Having played through Final Fantasy 1, I know who and what Chaos is, but this game will probably play with those concepts. Hey Barry, great to have you here as always.
That's some boat.
Beep boop croc, what up?
You've got some stones coming here.
You think Jack is the perfect
Always
protagonist for me? I agree.
You all don't look like easy pickings.
I don't know, I like this guy.
You're Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
This guy's got an
Looking for
axe.
the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor. but I guess he's dead.
We like
Looks
axes.
Like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world.
Molaram, I think we're doing it as a fashion choice, nothing else here.
Pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
There. It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad.
Yeah. We gotta laugh at the pirates' jokes. Crater, I have no idea. What is this? Tower of Trivia? I got a boss here, alright?
I hesitated.
That I really wasn't ready for. Hey, Croc, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Molaram. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. And thank you for your support, as always. Oh my, that hits really hard. Yeah, Crater, I know. I recognize my writing when I see it. You gotta understand how many hundreds of games we play, though. I can't remember what that was. That's true, I did get destroyed. Wait, do I have to do this? Oh man.
Enemy spot.
Did we miss a cube?
Ready for anything.
Crater, that's up to you. If you think I should be able to get it off of that, I should. I mean, obviously there's a huge clue in there, but I'm trying to play this other game right now. You may have noticed, and I'm dying, so like I'm trying to. There's obviously a huge clue in that text. That I should be able to use to figure it out. I'm trying not to die to this wolf, and I'm gonna die to this wolf. We aggroed like 20 more enemies than we should have here. Yeah, Crater, I have no idea.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
I feel like I could have done a better job writing that too. Like, if I can't get it from the context clues, then I'm just gonna have to accept that it was a bad article. I can accept that. I know, isn't that Wild Milk?
We need to patch ourselves up.
Oh, Neo 2's great. Highly recommend.
Okay.
I would definitely not call this a PS2 era action RPG. That's incredibly insulting to this game. That doesn't surprise me. That was something somebody would say, though.
Take it from here, Neon.
I can't. Let me read it in a second. Raider.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slowly.
He called his lackeys. Let's toss him overboard.
Take it from here, Neon.
This guy's super annoying. All these ads.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I've got fleas in my harder than you. Your jokes suck. Gotcha trap.
Your jokes suck. That's pretty funny. I am out of potions, though, which is really not good. Oh, God, that hits so hard. I'm glad he's only got one health bar. Oh. Sure, Critter, it's Divinity Original Sin 2. Easy one. After you gave me some actual, like, hint of what was the game, that helped a lot. Okay, Thief not going so well for us. We might want to change classes for this boss, right? Since our Thief's only level 1, it's causing some real problems here. Like, I can't steal anything useful. The only thing I can steal from the boss is a Molotov, which is not that amazing. And I can't actually steal anything from these wolves, which we had to fight. But I guess I should be thankful, since they do give us quite a good bit of XP and loot. This is actually like a reward wolf. Except when these ads come in, they make it really rough.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Good. Jack, say it so.
The pirate boss? Yeah, we died to him a couple times now. He's kind of rough because he keeps summoning ads, and I don't get to go in with full potions because I keep fighting these things beforehand. Which is a choice, I guess, right? We could just run to the boss. I think, maybe? I don't know how that would work in this game. We haven't tried it.
A win is a win.
We do have the poison from Duelist. We do have that equipped. Let's see if we can just run by everything so we can go in 5 pots. Camu, what's up, yo? Inflicts break damage. There's some really cool stuff in this thief tree. And we have to get to it, though. So changing jobs right before a boss is probably the silliest thing you can do. Molaran, we're going to be playing on standard difficulty. There is essentially 4 different difficulties. Hard, which we're not playing on. We're playing on action, which is, you know, challenging, normal. And then there's story, which is easy. And then you can actually make story even easier by selecting a casual difficulty within story mode. But we're going to be we're planning to do this playthrough on the intended difficulty. But certainly there's nothing stopping us if we wanted to,
I think we're safe.
What should we do now?
Is there there's a save point right here we didn't see.
I need a break.
BK is highly skilled with axes. You don't say! Stay calm and use your guard and avoid damage. Deal with the reinforcements before dealing with the captain. I don't know if we can unlock a Chaos class. We're not really there yet. I think it's pronounced BK. I think it's pronounced bike. I don't think so. Ow. Alright, I got it. Let's just dance for the Boreal Valley. Got poison on him. Oh my god, the range on that is ridiculous.
No room for mistakes. Almost out of potions.
You'll have to take it slow.
Oh my god.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I bet so too, Ravno. So that's good. That's the good part about this.
No one loses my crew but me. Time to teach you the rules of the sea. I know one rule. A captain should go down on the ship. Hey! My ears are catching up to me. Damn it up, Captain. You heartless bastard. Have you no mercy?
He's asking me for mercy. Are you kidding me? The pirate's way. I'm not sure if that's the pirate's way, but I'm down for it. Erlen, I did what I had to do to win the battle. That's what we do. All right, that's called tactics.
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder or booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Well, it depends on
What
who
is the
you
difference?
ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with Chaos.
Chaos?
Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
Now we're
You
interested.
want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
We're gonna go find this elf and ask him about chaos. Okay, we got a stream raid lined up. We'll get another Dirty 3 lined up here. Ooh. We got a lot of really good pugilist gear. Audience with the Dark Elf, level 19. Yeah, we're not even close to that. Gonna have to do some side mission. I don't know about the axe. I don't know if we got unlocked the axe or anything. We'll see. It makes sense that we would, right? Yeah, Barry. I don't know. Maybe that's part of this deep plot. We're getting into the story. Let it immerse you. We'll probably have to go on a side mission here. Because we are woefully underleveled for the next main quest. But we could do it. Nothing's stopping us. We'd probably get destroyed. But we could try it. We did win the stream raid, so I appreciate everybody who dropped a unit. Alright, let's see what we got here. We did unlock this. Okay, the new class, the Marauder. Charge up your attacks for one-hit kills. Now that's what I'm talking about. They're slow to swing, but make up for it in striking power. All attacks can be charged. So, okay. Now let's take a look at the tree and see. Can we look at the tree here? I don't think we can. Maybe we can. I don't know. Yeah, Zen, that's a very interesting question. Side mission over here. Yeah, we got a big boy weapon now. We gotta take it out for a spin, right? But, well, Barry, we couldn't play the Sinatra, obviously.
Let's loot this place clean.
We'll take care of the rear.
Defeat all pirates. Wait. Does this do I not get the job tree until we have it? I guess we need to get a level first. I would like to see, like, you know, what skills we need to get along with this. I mean, we're gonna have something better than the mask probably soon enough, is all right. It's probably like a big boy helmet.
This'll be a breeze.
What's that?
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, they're all good. Pretend this one.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
What's yours? Fly Me to the Moon's a good one. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that. This is gonna take some time. Gonna have to get the timing down on this.
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
That was quick.
You look almost disappointed, Jack. Come on.
Come on, follow me.
This is a lot slower. Big power, though. We like that. We'll see what we can get from the job levels.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
I'm thinking Samurai might be the way to go. How could it not be, right?
Wasn't much of a fight.
I could do this all day.
Samurai or Ninja, right? Those have got to be the two.
Let's go.
It's the Neo team, right? Come on. X has got some meat to it, though, that's for sure.
We got company.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, not only can we not do the Sinatra music for obvious reasons, but they also don't want anyone streaming the end of the game. So you have to stop after you beat the final boss, basically, on stream, which is really weird.
Okay.
Oh God, look at this.
Might be in big trouble.
Worse than this.
This is a room of nightmares.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Can't you move?
And I'm very low on heals, too. Freaking coral, man.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
No room for mistakes.
Oh, nice.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Please tell me there's a save. Thank you. Now let's check out what kind of skills we can get in this Marauder tree here and what else we need with it. Berserker. Yes. Potions cannot be used while Berserk is active. And Dragoon. Okay. Well, we know what class we like out of those, right? So we need to pair it with, what, swords person? The big heavy sword guy.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Holly Spice Wolf herself. Wow. We have some honored guests here tonight. Hello, Holly. Hope your evening is going very well.
And to think, I hesitated.
I did not hesitate. Thank you, Holly, for the double sub pack. That is very kind of you. Yes. We are going to be playing Berserker, I think. We're going to try it at least, right? We can try all the classes in this game. You're not restricted. Holly, I really appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I haven't even heard that episode yet, Prime. Probably try to listen to it tonight in bed.
I think we're safe.
What should we do now?
Holly, thanks so much for the subs. Thanks for being here.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
Yes, Leaf, we are here to kill Chaos. How's your killing of Chaos going? We're getting those job levels up. Oh god, it's a coral. You know, there's like a Final Fantasy rule, like if you have a coral, they have to be awful. Wait, are you kidding me? 2 corals? Jed's dead. Coral's OP. Which tracks pretty well with the games.
Don't drink them all at once.
Should we take a breather?
Ha! That's very good, Holly. That's a good joke, actually. And yes, game is very Neo-esque. If you like Neo, you'll probably like this game. If you like Final Fantasy on top, then, you know, you're even in an even better place. And if you like bad movies, you're in an even better place. Because, the story is ludicrous. I've been enjoying it so far, Holly, yeah. I know, right, Leaf? That's very impressive, seriously. Wait, the last pirate I think I had to kill was that one, like, that I didn't kill near that save point. Right? This guy? I was like, did we beat it? Did we beat the mission? Missions are definitely repeatable, Ravena. Same structure as Neo. You can do side missions to your heart's content for more loot, more level ups. You can even change your combo abilities. Again, you'll see a ton of similarities to these systems to Neo systems. Wow, okay, we'd really be taking on a challenging mission here for this, but... How do we use these freaking shards? Can we not use them? Audience with the Dark Elf. We are low level for this. But, you know, hey. We'll see what happens. That must be nice, Leaf. That's good to hear. The Coral's not Chaos.
Best gird your loins.
But we hear Astos might know something about Chaos.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Astos with your head on your shoulders.
We will if we have to, Pretenders 1.
Poor sods.
I mean, that was a big part of Neo, once you could start getting, like, set
This
pieces,
should be a
right?
good time.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
There'll probably be some great loot to be had here, though, as well. And some very dangerous encounters.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Hit him hard!
Hope it's good.
I hope we get class changes for our sidekicks here at some point. It's locked.
Damn. We need a key.
Thanks, Jack. That's very brilliant of you. The Sigma Jack mindset, right?
People?
No, don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
There's no need for mercy.
Doesn't look like a person to me. Does it look like a person to you? Like, what are you on about, Jeff? Oh man, I love getting a big hit, right? Charge up a big upheaval. Did anyone... Nothing in this room even look remotely human. I don't know what Jack is on about.
It didn't like that.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
I acquired the key.
Think this will open that door?
Do you think this will open that door? You know, the scary part is that line of dialogue has probably been added to the game because people couldn't figure out that it opened that door. Now, in a big room dungeon, I can understand. However, this dungeon is 2 rooms.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding.
I do too. Let's find him. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Jack. I bet this place is full of hidden rooms and hidden treasure.
Keep your eyes peeled, Jack. It's around here somewhere. Scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
Ooh. You gotta really watch your block gauge. It runs out so fast.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Oh, a cactuar! Yes, we did kill the cactuar when he was caught on the wall. I think he's kind of like a metal slime. Yeah, do you see me combo into that cactuar? Man, I just love it how you just rip things in half in this game.
Stay on your toes.
We win.
All right, let's keep going.
I would have liked, yeah. I bet you can steal 1,000 needles from him. By the way, I did like the thief class a lot too. This class is just more of a vintage Dan class, right? And I think it fits Jack really well too. You know, this guy's all about just breaking people open.
Come on.
Time to go.
One-head human. It's true, Holly. You're not wrong. The skeleton was kind of human. The timing on that. These guys. Corals are bullcrap. Oh no, all the way back here. We had to have been close to a checkpoint. Hey, whatever. More loot, more levels, right? Pretend this when I was playing D. I just didn't time it right. Corals have always been rough. Were there espers in FF1? No, there were not. Malaram. Summon magic wasn't introduced until Final Fantasy III. Chaos was a bang. I don't know. We haven't seen Chaos in the game yet.
That was close.
Our journey continues.
We don't know what Chaos is yet, so I can't tell you. I think Jack would be a Star Blast, though. Oh, come on. Chaos would be Miami Cola? Man, I hope not. I hope Chaos is cooler than that.
Okay.
I thought Chaos was a ladder. I learned that in Game of Thrones. Oh. Oh my god, it cursed me. These casters are mean.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Come on, we can do this! Not my best moment.
I can learn from this.
I do like Radical Skedaddle a lot, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
That is a spot.
Yeah, we had a little bit of vengeance for that curl right there. What is this?
This is the one. All right.
Oh, we did beat him, Big Boss. We're gonna beat all of them, and Chaos. Hit that wall? Which wall? The one with the sword on it? Wow.
Really? I was just joking about
That was
secret
way
rooms.
more obvious than I thought it could possibly be.
I'll take that.
Alright. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate that.
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Ooh, I could get Berserker. I don't know if... Hermit does use Club, yes, Salty, but Hermit is a mage is a caster, so it's completely useless to us. Unless there's like a melee mode. Oh boy, what is this?
I want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
Treasure, huh?
It's in Orlando. Read any good books lately? I have not had the opportunity.
Get behind something, Jack.
I find myself missing a good book. But I'm generally working, streaming, and I don't get the chance to do any high impact reading anymore. I used to do it a lot when I was younger.
Okay.
Have you read any good books lately?
Feel that before it gets bad.
Big book fan, but just haven't got to do it lately. I used to read them on planes. That used to be my like outlet for reading a book.
I think we're safe.
What should we do now?
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
I mean, I do think you're right, Prime. I think we are going to set a day that will be off eventually. That will happen. I think it's probably gonna be Friday. Fridays. But we're not starting that right now. But yes, I think it's a good plan. Devil House, never heard of it. Oh, well, obviously I've heard of it. Playing with tents this time and narrative, interesting. It's like a Cloud Atlas kind of thing. Oh, I don't know. Should we do another Dirty 30? What do you think? Oh god, there's corals up there.
It's a lot bigger up close.
Alright, we'll do a Dirty 30. A Dirty 30. Since this one was technically already kind of a Dirty 30. So that's already kind of like got you 2 Dirty 30s. And I hope folks have enjoyed taking a look at this game tonight. We're getting into it. We're getting to the meat of it right now. We got classes, right? All kinds of classes. We're getting that Berserker class on the way to Unlocked. Oh, Barry, I find it intriguing. It's again, it's very... It uses a lot of the same concepts of Neo. Like, through and through. Like, that's the template which all this cloth is cut from, for sure. And as I am a big Neo enjoyer, stands to reason, and I also like Final Fantasy 1, right? And I can also appreciate a terrible story. Again, not a bad story, a terrible story. Like, just atrocious. I think that's more enjoyable than just being bad, actually. God, Tonberry.
Let's make this entertaining.
This was really bad to fight. This cannon shooting at me. Why did I try to fight a Tonberry when I have a catapult shooting at me? That's the real question there. Yeah, Neo 2 is brutal. Absolutely.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Good game, though. Yes, Jack, of course you can ask a
We've
question.
got a hard road ahead of us.
See anything following us?
Ready to try again?
Oh, here we go. Once we can shut down that catapult, we can come get this loot. Is it good? I like it. I can't tell you if it's good yet. I can tell you that I like it. Do you like Neo? Do you like Final Fantasy? Do you care about having a good narrative? Those are the top 3 questions here. See, Gazelle, I know that joke. But I do actually like movies about gladiators.
Stop that ballista.
We do have to stop this ballista. It's incredibly annoying. Did I think Prometheus was a masterpiece? No. No, I did not.
Reveal that before it gets bad.
Yeah, this thing is even. This is like the design doc for this must have been like just try to make an annoying Dark Souls level with a giant catapult thing that shoots people.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
You know, Prime, I think that's debatable. I don't.
It'll take more than
No.
that to stop us.
I don't think they were trying to make the story cringe.
No one needs.
Intentionally. The executions give me more like, give me more mana, so I can do more special moves, so they're really good. I don't think they give me anything else, but like if the Berserker class seems like it probably would get something like that out of it, right? I don't know if I can, like, that's probably a talent I can unlock or something for some job class. I mean, I don't think it's intentionally cringe. It just is cringe, and that's okay too. It can be enjoyed as such. Cringe right off the bone? Yeah, heck yeah. Well, thanks, Erlen. Did we just kill the ballista? Finally. God, that thing was annoying.
Back to business.
You compare it to the movie Crank. Sure. I mean, that's a very weird comparison, but okay.
You got company.
Let's make this entertaining. Over already?
I could do this all day.
I do like the movie Crank. Heck, I even liked Crank 2. A little. And by the way, Erlen, thanks for the heads up. I was getting worried I was going to miss the battle. So the executions raise my mana bar, which I use to do a lot of different cool stuff. So they're good to do. They're very good to do.
Now then, what should we do now?
What should we do now? That is the question, isn't it?
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Explore?
Can you move?
God.
Stay on your toes.
Oh.
Fight at full strength like this.
Yeah, by explore he means kill everything that moves. I agree.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
In the Japanese version, the voice of Jack is the actor who did Seto Kaiba. That's awesome. I don't believe you. That would be freaking sweet.
Ooh, secret passage.
The next time we need a breather.
You think so, Pretendus 1? Did you figure that one out? We now have access to the Demon Hold. Oh yeah, the Tonberry. We should have killed the Tonberry. Tonberry's good stuff.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
I'm hitting its whiskers, I just don't care. Just cast 4 Thundaras on me in a row. Corals are the worst.
Enemy spotted.
Found your weakness.
I found your weakness. A giant axe.
Nice try.
You could, Ravena. You can't hold the lantern, though, and... Can't hold the lantern in that game, sadly. So it wouldn't be real Tonberry.
Jack's power is no joke.
These characters are
Think
just
he
angry
might be
Neo
the
does
one.
spawn in the game, did
We
you?
need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster?
Interesting, Prime.
And I'd settle.
I don't know about that theory, but it's not a bad one.
Are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
It is, yes. The Thief is my only advanced class so far, and we didn't really work it up, so we're at a disadvantage here. If this is a boss battle, which it almost certainly is. Yes, big boss. It's not going to be Chaos. Is going to be much later, I would assume. Big boss. This is the Chaos Horseman. Is it Odin? Interesting choice for an early game boss. No, the Black Knight. Yeah, that famous Final Fantasy character. All right.
Now we fight on my level.
Interesting, interesting. Scintilla. Yeah. How about that, buddy?
Inside. King of the Dark Elves?
First we gotta crack it open. Let's start with that.
Uh-oh.
There's more of you to kill.
Quicker than it looks! Pay attention!
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack!
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Is that all you got?
Any way to hit them all at once?
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once. Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Mistakes.
This guy rules. This game is sweet. He's just walking around punching people's heads off. Oh man, you gotta love it.
He's good.
It's so bad, it's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like
Only
that.
Jack can fight
Glad
like
to
that.
see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Jack doesn't even have a 10. Jack's on 11 all times.
Bravo, Jack.
It is. It is definitely
and a round
energy.
of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you
Jack
see.
drinks 12 bangs a day. It's true.
And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
Crystals. Chaos. I just really like how he killed that boss.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal.
Ooh.
The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
I mean, you definitely shouldn't trust this guy.
No, but...
He was incredibly evil in the first one, too.
Chaos. Darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored.
This guy is not Chaos, no.
Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
Yo, Jack don't care.
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Jack's just here to beat the crap out of whatever he encounters.
Safe travels, Jack.
And Jack has big energy. No streams, thanks for the follow. All right. Nice mission done. A new main mission, which is 7 missions level higher above me. Ah, my meeting with Estos has unlocked my companion's memories. Neon can be a red mage now. Jed can be a thief. And Ash can be a monk. Ally jobs. Nice. Dismantle equipment from the smithy on the world map. Oh, we were waiting for that to unlock. Wait, we don't have the smithy yet. I like it how you told me that there's a smithy, but we can't use the smithy. That's tech right there. Prime, is that the case? I don't know. I can...
Man, what a bunch of jokers!
I'll try to do some different options tomorrow. I mean, obviously that shouldn't be happening. I don't have any idea why that would be happening. So all we got new is this... Wait. We got a side mission there at the castle. And I can get these shards, but I can't use these shards yet. At least I haven't figured out how to do it. It's supposed to give me job XP. Ah, use anima. There we go. Oh my. That's handy. Dominate your enemies. Berserk. While active, your attack power is greatly increased, but you cannot use potions. I like it. Well, we should probably do the side mission, but you know what? Let's get wild. So Prime, I'm sorry about the audio. We only got 7 more minutes tonight, so I'll try to tweak some settings if other people are having that issue too. We're getting real dangerous. This thing's a red warning sign because of the level discrepancy.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
I told you, chaos is real.
Time for a change.
Levels are just a suggestion? I mean, come on, Jack. I mean, come on, Prime. That's... I mean, it's true, but it's also not true. Yeah, this one was in the first demo, right? Maybe?
So you know where to
Maybe
go.
not.
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
Prime, we are all Jack. We are all Jack now. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'd like to use some anima shards. Sweet. Let's get this berserker going right. Oh wait, berserkers can turn into breakers? And it only requires... Oh, samurai, okay. And dark knights. Okay. Well, I think breaker's cool. So let's get our samurai going. Okay. We can now berserk.
There.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Can we just leave this on? Does this just stay on? Okay, no, it doesn't stay on. Okay, it doesn't stay on. We're working on killing Chaos Argent. But it doesn't look like we're going to get to that on tonight's stream. Takes 1 bar.
I don't stand a chance.
I guess it's got like a set duration. In that time, you could really
barely even worth the trouble.
Deal some very serious damage, but you gotta like watch it. Oh yeah, I can continue to keep it active by chaining it. Okay.
Here it comes! Watch out! That's that.
All right, let's keep going.
Pretend this one, if it was the weekend, I might think about just going all night, but it is not, so... School night. You know how that goes, Pretend this one.
What's that shining over
Grats on the Crucible Knight.
Whoa,
Grats
that
on the
thing
cool
changes
weapon.
The weather.
Yeah, the forest is different.
I never knew plants could
I am
grow
not
so
saying that,
fast.
Argent. I am definitely not saying that. I did not say that. I don't know how much more clear I can be.
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, and turns into this.
When unnatural power is fused with the natural world, it becomes a source of chaos.
You're full of surprises.
It's just something I heard.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Prime, did anyone say that? I don't think anybody said that. We're dealing with corrupted nature here, okay? Yeah, but it is Argent, right?
Let's go.
Be ready for it.
Whoa, that hurts. Prime, I don't like to... more information on that to come.
Win is a win.
You know, I usually don't do that, but yeah. Because then everybody wants one, but yeah, I think we'll do something, yeah.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
We will do something, Prime. I just don't know what yet. Alright?
I can learn.
We are definitely not... I don't care if Prime wants it for his birthday or not. We're not playing Nick All-Stars. That ain't happening.
Looks like we can pass through now.
I am open to other birthday suggestions and community night activities. Yeah, Genji 2 is just... I mean, if Prime requested Genji 2, it wouldn't happen. We don't have the capability to play that.
Oh boy.
Sink or swim. Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's crush it, and quick! We'll be in big trouble. Don't worry, we got this. That looks bad.
Nothing's in our way now.
That was seriously awesome.
Way's open. Here we go.
I don't know, Prime. But yes, okay, to answer your question, the answer is yes, we will, okay?
What a view. But there's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Of course. You've seen what's in the shadows.
I have seen what's in the shadows. All right, what do you think? Should we do another Dirty 30? Sometimes when there were complications with that. We definitely can't kill Chaos in that time, but we can get another 30-30 on the clock. Maybe get some anima shards, check out what's in the forest here. There were complications with Yuppie Psycho. I know Crater knows them, okay? There was we had some issues with the stream.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
You know, I like having the Marauder smash move. I wonder if I can I still get it? Now that I've got Berserk, I can't use it anymore, right? Yeah, I guess I can't use it anymore. Dang, that sucks. I got the other abilities, but I don't have the Upheaval, which was the fun one.
That all you got?
World could use fewer monsters.
Sid has not shown up yet, and I'm not familiar with Solaris, the film.
Quite a show.
Haven't seen it. Remember, we came here under-leveled and afraid. They told us to do side content. We said, Jack doesn't do side content. Jack smash!
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
We have not seen a Moogle yet. We have seen a Cactuar.
Can't get through like this.
I mean, Jack certainly has a goal.
It's all connected.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Jack's here to kill Chaos. What? What is it, Prime? Danny, that might be correct, but it feels refreshing in its own incredibly stupid way. Wouldn't that be sweet if we get to like really just crush some espers? Yeah, Prime. That's pretty sweet, right? Like, just tear Ramu's beard right off. We have fought a Tonberry. Yeah, there's one right at the beginning. There's a real jerk. There was one in the first dungeon. He does have his signature Tonberry abilities. You know, I love Tonberry so much. He's my fave. My favorite Final Fantasy creature. For those of you who don't know, Dan's Final Fantasy favorite creature. It is the Tonberry.
You got company.
Time to go to work.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mordecai. Long time. What's up?
Come on. This'll be a breeze.
How's the Elden Ring run going? I assume you're on run 2 or 3 by now. We're on 4. How you doing? And yes, Tonberry is the best, Olan. I'm a huge Tonberry fan. We did kill a Cactuar. I think Cactuars in this game are like treasure goblins. They are pretty rare and they run away from you when they see you, but you get good loot if you kill them. You've been playing Horizon. Very nice. Those are 2 really big games to try to tackle back to back. Wait, we're back here again? What the hell happened? Must have took a wrong turn. Well, good to see you again. Hope you're having a good one.
Hey, Nia, were you here by yourself before?
Who knows? Maybe I whistle off. Maybe not.
Yeah, the fire elemental didn't stand so good against my axe. Oh, God.
Looky here.
This Berserk is going to be very difficult to balance around. Having to go into no heal mode. But I think when we get Samurai and the Zerker together, that new class will be pretty lit. At least that's what we're hoping.
Are those cubes?
I could use a break.
You have to combine classes in order to unlock advanced classes, Big Boss. You can't, like, subclass or anything. But to unlock better classes, you have to master more than one class. Like, for instance, the Breaker, I will need to have Samurai, Dragoon, and Berserker required in order to unlock the Breaker class. Because it's a super advanced class. And for the Dark Knight, I'll need 3 different classes too. So for the advanced classes, you need 2 classes mastered. Yeah, so basically you're going to unlock different moves and classes across the course of the game. And they get harder to do that too, obviously. We're going to need to do a significant amount of farming, I think, to unlock the tier 3 classes, the master classes.
Enemy spot.
Still scared of lightning, Jay?
I bet.
Yeah, exactly, Big Boss, right.
You go out there, Alex. Then tell me those wolves aren't a hazard.
Let's go.
Ready for him.
Oh, God. You know, the good thing about coming to this place underleveled was we're getting, like, the fattest of loots now.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Why is the stream tagged as type 1 diabetes? Because I do have type 1 diabetes. And I always like to help people out if they have questions regarding diabetes. I've lived with it for most of my life. And I do diabetes charity streams from time to time as well.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, you know, it does not run in my family. One of those cases where, you know, they think it's like it's an autoimmune disorder, right? That just your pancreas attacks and kills itself. Hey, what's up, Jack? Message for me. I always like messages. You fight as Horalu Warrior? Me too. Books of Lore. Cool. Now I fight as Horalu Warrior. Truth. Sorry to hear that, No Streams. Yeah, it's a rough disease to live with for sure. And again, I've had it for well over 20 years at this point.
Hey, Neon. Remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting
And
Jack?
I know a lot of people always, there's been, you know,
Did I? Yep.
some people always are very curious about it and have questions about either people that they know that have it, family members that have it, and, you know, the relationship between how it's different from type 2 diabetes is often one of the biggest topics. So now I actually do get health from killing opponents with Berserk. Which is really handy because I don't get it from potions, right? Because I can't use potions while I'm berserking. Who needs potions when you got power, baby? Right? I think this is a really good Jack class. We're playing in theme here. How difficult is traveling with it? You get used to it. Certainly more challenging than traveling without it. You have to take a travel bag full of all kinds of various supplies is pretty essential. Yes, No Streams. I am very well used to handling the many, and a lot of it is education's fault. Is that type 2 diabetes is often construed with type 1 diabetes, and obviously treatment is not the same for them in a lot of cases. So, yes, it can be very challenging to deal with the misconceptions that type 1 diabetes is any kind of, you know, dietary cure. Or the classic, the old chestnut of cinnamon. Yes, Prime, insulin does need to stay cold when you're keeping it preserved. When you're traveling, the insulin you take with you, you're going to assume you're going to use that insulin within the next month. It will experience degradation and loss of efficacy. So that's the vial that you're going to use. That's the insulin that you're going to actively use, is the one that you travel with, because once it goes to a certain heat, it will lose its potency and stuff, but it'll last for a while. So you'll use that. You'll use that vial of insulin for the next month or so. The so-called travel insulin is going to be like your priority to use. Whereas you will normally keep your insulin in a fridge. Airports will often do the search on me and other diabetics. It depends. Because they think the insulin pump is a, something it's not, you know. But since it is attached to you, you know, attached to your body, they tend to be curious about it. So you just plan for a little extra time at the TSA. Yeah, they it doesn't like set off alarms or anything, but they can see it going through the detector. And sometimes they'll wanna wipe it down and stuff like that. Other times they won't. They do, yeah. I've gotten searched domestically a lot, but I also, you know, in the before time, I also traveled a lot, so the frequency I think has something to do with it. They usually, what they do is they'll have me hold it. They'll have the user hold their insulin pump in their hand. And then they will rub the hands down with that weird thing. And like test it for like residue or something. I don't know. Whatever, they do stuff with it.
Let's head back.
Any help is welcome.
You get used to it, but it's not a huge thing, you know. Just traveling with it alone is much tougher than dealing with the airport. The airport stuff, you know. You always have to like wonder about like horrible situations where you run into a situation where something does go wrong with your insulin pump and you're not in a position to be able to handle it. Again, I try to like always plan for redundancy. You're having like, you know, extra batteries, needles just in case, extra insulin, extra blood testing strips, you know, everything that you could have on hand, I try to have available in a side case, but it's impossible to plan for everything. Yeah, you're not supposed to take your mumps, or both the pump and the continuous glucose management system are not really supposed to go through those machines, so. And if you are a type 1 and you don't have a CGM, I didn't have one for most of my life. I got lucky and was able to get one just a couple years ago. So I've only had the CGM for a couple years. I had to do it with the test strips before then. But if you do have access to a CGM, which is, for those of you who don't know, is a continuous glucose management system, if you can get that as a type 1 diabetic, it has helped me drastically.
There you go. This'll be a breeze. Okay.
And what that is, folks, is a system that will continually tell the diabetic what their blood sugar is.
That was close.
Before it existed, you know, we had to do it the old school way by just pinpricking our hands and testing our blood many times a day. This one keeps us tabs on it and kind of tells us what it's at all times, which is extremely convenient and makes for exceptional blood sugar control.
Should we take a breather?
In comparison. With a continuous glucose management system, I've been able to get my blood sugars down to exceptional control. Tell me about it, Pretendus One. It's one of the... insulin prices are ridiculous and complete BS. But they have a product that the user must purchase to live, so of course they're going to charge as much as they possibly can. It's like charging for air.
There. What are you? Answer me.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have just gone all in like that. Probably not my best judgment call.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it ain't so. Okay. Get it like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta get that down to 2 phases. We did rock, yes. We did this in the demo.
We're in for it now.
What? It's all losing together.
No, it's losing control and fast.
Chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
It's been a while since I fought it though, so I kind of forget the winning strategy. No streams, yeah, you know. I remember when I got it when I was very young. And they said we'd have a cure right away. I've given up on that, but I can try to keep great control for myself and others that I can help learn how to control diabetes as well.
It's gonna hurt.
Good.
Ain't it so?
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up. Stay on your toes.
I remember in the demo we had to like bait this guy. Of course, then I go in and get hit by the grab. Like a real smarty.
Running low?
We'll have to take it slow.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes.
Here it comes.
See ya.
That's all? Hmm? Wait up!
Rock, it takes a very certain kind of player to like this game. If you like Nioh, if you like the intersection of terrible storytelling, you know, B-movie style, or worse, if you can enjoy that with Nioh gameplay and a Final Fantasy universe, then this is going to be a great game for you. Otherwise, you probably want to stay away. For me, this game lands at that very excellent intersection of a lot of different things that I like. So, I'm in. Whether you're in depends on your enjoyment of those things that I mentioned. It's basically Nioh X Final Fantasy with the worst story you've ever seen. Yeah, we're done after 4 minutes, Azal. We're no more Dirty 30s, okay? Not tonight. We are ignoring side missions again and just heading straight in. Oh yeah, I think it's mad fun. Is it Elden Ring? No. If you have the choice between playing this and Elden Ring, go play Elden Ring, right? This is really a very interesting, you know, very different kind of Souls-like, off the Nioh-like. It's... we don't know that yet, Rock.
Where are they headed?
It uses Final Fantasy 1 characters and settings.
There first.
And... we don't know how the plot ties into it right now. So I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel or a same-time quill.
This is the one.
Astos said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on.
Is Jack not a boss in Final Fantasy 1? No, Jack's not a boss. Garland is. Jack does not exist in Final Fantasy 1 Classic. Chaos is the final boss of Final Fantasy 1, the core game. This is probably going to take some liberties with that.
That looks bad. What's wrong? Keep it together.
I'm sure it's going to give us like a,
I can learn from this.
you know, Final Fantasy 7
I'll take that.
remake twist or something. Whatever it is, I'm here for it. It'll be fun. Tons of different classes to play. I'm hoping the loot will get more interesting after we unlock the blacksmith. Again, it uses all these kind of other Nioh elements, so I'm assuming it's going to take those in too. Multiplayer if you want it. We haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure it's fun. I mean, they essentially have already done that, Barry. I wouldn't be surprised.
Treasure, huh?
Kingdom Hearts is basically already Final Fantasy, and vice versa. And the riffs of the tracks, like you can hear very clearly here, right? They're very cool.
Hope it's good.
Final Fantasy actually already had a bump in soundtrack, but you never knew it because of, you know, it's on the NES. There's only so much you can do with the NES in terms of audio quality.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
So this has like the Final Fantasy. You don't have to like Final Fantasy 1 to enjoy this game. You probably have to like Nioh. The Final Fantasy 1 stuff is kind of a bonus. If you're already into this action RPG kind of subgenre, then the Final Fantasy 1 stuff here is a nice bonus on top. Cherry on top. A Cactuar! Can we catch him? His stagger bar is really tough. I don't... Got him.
That was rough. At least we have time to take a breather.
Does Neo campy? No. And we are full on items. That is really not cool. Let's toss some of this. We have 500 out of 500. We've been busy tonight. How do I delete these now? Okay. Yeah, we need to find the blacksmith so we can disenchant this stuff. It's supposed to be on the world map, but I didn't see it. Neo's not camp, it just has a bad story. This is camp. This is camp as hell. This is like absolute cringe, but it works. Loyalty. That's right, Barry. We're just gonna get to the next save point here, and then we're gonna have to call it.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, the story in this game is mad cringe, but it works. As long as you don't care. It's actually really funny. Like just watching Jack rip the heads off of bosses that you fight.
This'll bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
Ooh, this is gonna be a big dungeon. I like this. Too bad our inventory is completely full. We gotta junk all this garbage. Alright. And I'm sure there'll be some really cool twist. That's why we can't show the ending, right? I had a lot of fun with this game. Again, I've talked about who I would recommend it to, what kind of games you would like in order to enjoy it, what you would like in a game, what you wouldn't like in a game. If you're there for the narrative, forget about it. Great combat and loot, just like Neo. All of the good stuff from Neo with Final Fantasy 1 settings, environments, characters, and music. So that works for me. If you're looking for like a standard cinematic Final Fantasy, experience, this is definitely not it. You're very welcome, Barry. Thanks for being here. Who are we raiding? You got great targets for raids tonight, looks like. A lot of people playing Elden Ring, a game that we kind of like. You may know that. No triple triad, alright? However, I will say, please have a great night, everybody, and we'll catch you tomorrow for definitely more of this game. We're playing full this game. I like this game a lot, okay? We've been playing for 4 hours. I like it a lot. Whether or not it's for you, we talked about. So try to use those criteria in your purchase or lack of purchase decision. Have a wonderful evening, y'all, and we will catch you tomorrow. Great having you here as always. Thanks, D-Squad. You're the best. Yes, pretend it's wonderful playthrough. That's what we do here. Yeah, take it easy.